Hey everybody, it's Sunday and we're going to be doing some hunting around on different maps. Today I thought we'd start here in Saltzwiesen Park and do some bird and small game hunting, so let's get going. I've got my pointer with me, Zeus, today. I'm going to have him flush some birds for me. So let's go see what we can find. Picked up a track of a black grouse, so I'm just kind of following it, but I'm kind of heading up towards this marker, just running through the woods here, see if we can hear anything or spot anything. Oh, there's a black grouse. All right, Zeus, go point it for me. Where are you, buddy? You're all the way back there. Well, wait a minute for you, Zeus, to catch up, and then you can flush this grouse for me. Come on, let's go, buddy. Come on. Come on, Zeus, let's go.
What's he being so slow for?
I don't know. He needs to move with a purpose. He's just kind of, oh, there it is.
There you go.
Got him. At least I got him with a little pellet, probably a couple pellets.
That was a grouse, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
I'll have Zeus help me track it too, because he's a tracker as well as a pointer.
Wait. You just said you're going to have him track it too because he's a pointer. You better explain that a little bit better.
So Zeus is a pointer, but because he's a max level, I've been able to give him a secondary trait to track blood.
Also be a tracker.
Yeah.
That's what you were going for.
Yeah, I didn't say that very well.
It's okay.
That was a level 2 grouse. Not a bad way to start. There was another grouse that was calling over here, so let's go see if we can flush him out. There he is.
He's a nice looking one. I wasn't paying attention. Is that a black color or is it like gray or something?
I think it was just black.
Well, right, but that black color is the color black.
Yeah.
Okay.
Their rares are leucistic and melanistic.
Okay. So you would know for sure.
I would know if it was a leucistic. The melanistic would be a little bit harder to tell, but I think instead of having the red comb, they have a black comb.
There it goes. They're chubby little fellas, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're pretty fun to hunt, though. I like having the pointer to flush the birds out.
Yeah.
It.
So it's dark. It's not black.
Yeah, it's dark.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Like it's a black grouse, but what's the plumage type?
It's dark.
Okay.
And I think if it was melanistic, the red on its head would be black.
And the wings wouldn't have the white either.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have found a leucistic.
Yeah, they're kind of speckled.
They're kind of more speckled.
But you shot that one on the ground, but a grouse you can shoot it on the ground.
Yeah. You can shoot the grouse on the ground. If it's a pheasant, it has to be airborne to get the trophy score.
Pheasants and quails have to be airborne. What else?
The ptarmigans, like the rock and the willow ptarmigan, and revontuli.
But like ducks and geese can be on the ground.
Yeah, they can. It is fun to shoot them out of the air. Oh, got another one up here. There he is. Are you with me, Zeus? All right. Just go ahead and reload real quick.
Always a good thing. I like it when he's following the scent, he like trots.
Uh-huh. He's like, I got a job to do. I got a job to do.
Oh, nice. That was pretty quick.
Yeah.
I like that that still shot of him with his wings up.
Yeah. Good looking grouse.
Yep. Do we have a diamond grouse?
A few of them, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's head over this direction. I've kind of set up some tents and stuff here in Salzwiesen, attempting to do the fox grind, but most of the time when I come play this map, I just do this. I'll set a marker and I'll just wander around, get birds.
Wait, this pheasant?
Yeah.
Oh, you looked at the footprint.
I looked at the track.
Oh no, not a raccoon dog.
They're funny little creatures. I haven't got a diamond of either the common raccoon or the raccoon dog, or even the fox.
Oh, that truck is loud going by.
Yeah, I think the window's open.
Yeah, it's because it's hot. Want me to shut the window?
Nah, it should be okay.
It's just the farm trucks and tractors and stuff that will go by.
Yeah. There you are. Just making sure Zeus was with me.
I guess it is. Starting to get out there.
Yeah. It's a female. Any others around?
Ooh.
Oh, we got some pheasants. Nice little brown. Let's go see if we can spot this pheasant.
The pheasants have been calling in the field across the street.
Yeah.
Mating season, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Or something, because they're super vocal right now.
I think it is because when you're outside, you can hear the roosters calling, and then you'll hear the hens calling back to them. Oh.
There they go.
Ah, there's a whole bunch of them.
Pick one and shoot it.
I think it was a little too far. I think there's like 10 of them here. I got distracted by that raccoon. I wasn't paying attention. Here they come back. Oh, those are grouse.
I was going to say that ain't a pheasant.
Well, I think I got the two males. I missed the female, I think.
Well, that's no big loss.
Yep, they're both level 2s. Yeah, I didn't hit that female. There's the rooster, the pheasant. Let's go shoot him. Wrong one. There. I finally got him. They just keep flying back and forth.
He's angry.
Yeah. Well, he was just trying to get away, and I shot him.
Well, that's the game.
I'd probably be angry too if someone was shooting at me.
Yeah.
To 3 kg. That's probably a level 2 pheasant.
What would a fabled weigh?
I think the track would say 3 to 4, I think. I don't remember. I've watched enough videos of people getting the fableds, but I don't remember what their footprints would say.
That's alright.
I don't really have a grind set up for them. My grind is just run around the map and shoot everything I see.
Well, you can get a fabled just because you shoot a mouse.
I know.
Hello, Icy.
Hey, Icy.
What, man? Woo! Nice job!
Nice.
What species?
It's exciting when you get your first diamond. Ooh, a feral goat. That's a tough one.
Oh, that's cool.
Congrats.
We don't have one of those, do we?
No.
That's really cool.
They are very notorious trolls. So yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, pretty awesome.
Just shot this little raccoon. Let's go pick her up. Kind of looked like a blonde, but I'm not sure.
Did you make a video of it, Icy?
Yep, just a little blonde.
I know anything else a blonde would be exciting.
Yeah.
Well, I guess not a mule deer, but
Well, if it was a blonde piebald, that would be.
oh darn it. Well, it's still cool to have it.
Yep, definitely for sure. Yeah, I was gonna say if it was a blonde piebald, that's a rare for a raccoon. I think we have one of those.
A blonde piebald?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Just spooked some pheasants. I heard them. I didn't actually see them, so I'm not sure which direction they went. Oh, it was just a.
A female.
It was just a hen.
There goes our last female. Man, there have been some big trucks going by. Any milk trucks or something?
I don't know.
Those trucks usually don't go by here.
There's a couple of big diesels that go by.
Oh, I guess going to the gas station, huh?
Yeah. There's one guy that lives, I don't know where he lives, but he's got a big Dodge Cummins dually, and he always speeds up right in front of our house.
Yeah.
And it's super loud. I think he just likes to hear his turbo whistle when he speeds up.
Probably.
Yeah, it was just a little girl.
Have fun.
Okay, we'll see, Icy.
You've got 7 more minutes in Saltweezin, and then it's my turn.
All right.
Ooh, a mailbox.
I was gonna shoot. I was having Zeus point to a grouse, but I saw the fox and shot him instead.
Yeah. Now I have to decide. Am I going to go to Emerald, Yukon, Silver Ridge?
I don't know. What do you feel like hunting?
I don't know. I really want to get a diamond pronghorn.
Okay, I need to pick up the fox first. There's just so much going on.
Quit shooting things.
There's pheasants flying everywhere now too.
Birds everywhere. Hey, what are those little tiny birds I wanted to hunt? What kind of quail is it in Emerald?
Stubble.
Oh, yeah. I'm not very good at shooting birds out of the air, though.
It just takes practice.
I know, but live streaming isn't the time to show my practicing skills.
Well, you saw how I was shooting. I was just firing all over the place. The good thing with this, they are small, the stubble quill, but just even a little one BB will bring them down.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, the puppy is waking up from her nap.
Yeah, she's ready to go play.
She wants to go out and play in the yard.
Yeah.
All right, how much time do I have?
3 minutes. That'll be a half hour. We'll
Okay.
do a half hour per map. How about that?
Okay. That sounds good. I'll go over this way a little bit, see if there's anything else, and then I'll hand you over the controller and the mic.
Okay.
And I'll take the puppy outside so she can play in the yard.
Okay.
She needs to get her exercise in.
Yep.
And get all dirty.
Yep.
From her hole digging.
Yep.
This might be that group of hens that I scared. I didn't see where she went. Oh, I forgot I had a tripod here. I set it up because I was kind of doing for the fox. And then I had a tent here, and the tent got knocked down by beavers.
Pesky old beavers.
Yep, those beavers, they'll take your tent down every time. Bunnies are not home. I'm going to see if I can spot this fox then. Oh, there he goes.
Been 30 minutes.
Just a second.
Okay.
All right, never mind. He's gone. All right, your turn.
New map.
New map.
Hello, hello. We are going to jump down to the coast. Emerald Coast, to be exact.
Which loadout are you going to use?
Well, I'm not sure. It depends on what I'm going to hunt.
If you're going to go for the stubble quail.
No, I'm not going to go for the stubble quail.
Okay.
I'm going to take a look at the map and then I'm going to decide. So we've got to let it kind of render in. Okay. So our crocodiles are around here. They're kind of fun. We can do some red deer, some banteng over here. Go to for foxes. I really never hunt up here. That might be interesting.
It's fun up there.
Let's see. Sandbar, red deer, hog deer, mostly deer species.
And you'll run into kangaroos up there too.
Kangaroos are fun. Of course, they like to punch you. Feral pigs. Let's look at this little river. Hog deer, kangas. Fallows. I never get to shoot fallows. We have so many fallows.
You can shoot fallows on the grind.
I think we're going to go for some hog deer. So remind me the class level for hog deer.
I believe they're
13.
I believe they're class 3.
Class 3. So we need to use like the 243. Okay. I haven't shot very many hog deer, so this will be a little bit different. Okay, 13 to 17, so let's go to about 14. And we're going to grab loadout 3.
They're smaller deer, but they're kind of fun.
14. And loadout 3 will have everything that we need here, starting with the 375, and then it has the M1, and then it has, oh, it's inside and I left. And then the loadout also has the 243 and a shotgun.
22.
Oh, a 22. Which will work for smalls. Oh, I shut it. Jeez Louise. Aha.
Their rares are piebald and leucistic.
That's pretty easy to remember. Piebald and leucistic. Okay, we got the right loadout. We've changed the time. They're going to be along this river, so I don't know. Let's set our marker for this one. Let's get walking around Australia. Okay, have fun. Okay, have fun. Yep. Whoa, I'm gonna kill myself. Going off a cliff.
Watch out for that cliff.
Oh no, there's already kangaroos down there. Out of the way, jerkwad. Since we have a family-friendly channel, I can't say the exact quote from The Simpsons, but that's okay. I'll change it up a little bit. Alright, I decided to go after some hog deer. It's not an animal I hunt really ever, so let's see if we can maybe get a diamond today. I have a half an hour to hunt here before Ben gets to take over my controller. He just got done at Saltzwiesen. We're just kind of hopping around different maps today. There is a zone for Javin. Do you think it's Javin or Javin? Javin Rusa?
Yeah.
I don't know. Little watering hole. There was a kangaroo here. It hopped away. We would have messed with it, but it left, so I don't have to deal with that little kangaroo. I'm heading to a small river where some hog deer drink. Let's check out some of these prints. That's our kanga. Should be getting close. Here's that river system. All right. Oh, hello, Miss Kangaroo. Oh, yes. You are going to be angry with me. I see how it is. I'm going to quickly put on some scent eliminator. I'm just not seeing any of those deer in this area. So let's keep heading up this river. Oh, there we go. We've got a female right there. Another female. Yep, there they go. I don't like to shoot females just to shoot females. If I have a reason or a purpose, I will, but I don't shoot them just because they're there. Let's keep going. Pick it up a little bit, see what we can find. Huh?
She's very excited.
This kangaroo has been very angry with me. I keep following it, and then it stops and snorts at me.
You had any come attack you?
No. And the only... Oh, there's a little male. Okay. So at the other zone, I struck out just 2 females. Okay. And I said it before, but I'm not going to shoot a female just to shoot a female. You know, I will shoot one if there's a reason for me to shoot it, but yeah. Got a level 3 over there. Couple level 3s. Oh, there's a level 4. He's looking nice. We'll go for him. 280 meters away, so we can keep running. Okay, these little hog deer are class 3. How many hours do we have on the Hunter?
I looked this morning, we were at 2,480 or so.
2,480.
Something like that.
Something close to that. You know, that's between my husband and I play on the same account. There we go. That was a terrible shot. I mean, that was just awful.
He is going down.
I know, I could say it's because I've maybe shot one of these guys, but I've shot small deer before. It was just not a good shot. Let's go see. I want to take a look at the x-ray and kind of look at like where I got that shot off at.
The 243 does take them down slower.
Right. The 243 is not going to pack the punch, and I am used to using the 375. And of course that's going to bring down a hog deer very quickly, but yeah, I wouldn't get the integrity scores, so. What's over here? A fallow. Interesting little animal.
The hog deer.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I've ever actually shot one of them. I don't know. Well, now I have.
Oh, yeah.
What are the ones that I would come with the bow and arrow when we first started this game?
What?
What kind of deer would I shoot with bow and arrow when we first started this game? It wasn't hog deer, was it?
It might have been. Or it was a roe deer.
It was roe deer, that's what it was.
Because they're on Hirschfelden.
No, I would come here.
Oh, yeah.
I would come here, and there was one lake with a stand, and I would wait for them to come into their drink zones and then shoot it with a bow and
It
arrow.
was either hog deer or roe deer. It was down at the lower part of the map.
Let's see if we can grab this guy. That wasn't even...
I think you shot over him.
Well, yes, I did. That's an axis deer. Perhaps I'm not used to the 243 anymore? I don't know. All I use is the 375 now.
Good to get out and...
Yeah, I need to shoot with other things.
Smaller.
Plus, I haven't wandered around a map in a long time, so this doesn't bother me. It's fine. That deer did not die. Okay, I must have hit it in the leg or something. Okay, because that's super embarrassing. I think we should go shoot a crocodile because, whoa. Oh boy, let's use the 375. Woo! Can't even shoot a tiny deer.
That's okay.
It's just a little deer. I can shoot a crocodile, but I can't shoot a little deer. Why does the crocodile sound like a dog is growling?
There's one right there.
But it sounds like a dog is growling. Does Zeus growl at them? What the heck? So it was Zeus growling.
It might have been.
Ares doesn't growl at them like that.
Ares will bark, but Zeus kind of has a
more of a
He's like,
growl. The crocodiles do go too.
no, it was, I think it was the dog.
Oh, okay.
Come on, my floaty balloon. Look at that one creeping in the water. He's a creeper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's dead. Oh yeah, you hissy thing. We're gonna have to wait for that guy to float up.
Yeah.
That's how it goes when you're hunting crocodile.
Gotta wait for them.
They float like little balloons.
Yeah, cool toys.
I know. There he is. We'll grab this one first. This one I'm pretty sure I got a heart shot on. Because he took like half of a step and dropped onto the sand. Oh yeah.
Left lung, spinal cord.
Not a heart shot though.
Vertebrae. Probably the combination of the
Of
vertebrae,
everything.
the spinal cord.
Yep.
And lung.
Alright, floater. Let's see, how much longer do we got in Emerald? We've got about 13 minutes left in Emerald Coast. Where are you going to go next, Ben? We've done Emerald, we've done Saltweezen. He'll think about it.
I'll think about it.
Decisions don't have to be made for 13 minutes. Do you want me to set a timer for you?
No.
Okay. This crocodile is so far away. Guess we have to run. Oh, yeah? Well, do you want to be shot? Because, you know, I'm all up for some bantang.
They are the bison of Emerald Coast.
They are the bison of Emerald Coast, except for they are a little faster than plains bison.
They are. But you can still take out the whole herd for relatively quick.
Let's see, where are they? Aha!
They're also one of the easiest diamonds if you're looking for your first diamond.
Quick tip, if you're looking for your first diamond. Oh, that's a rock. Gosh, that was not the tip. If you're looking for your first diamond, go after bantangs. They are pretty easy diamond to get.
The level 4s make diamond.
Fairly often a level 4 will make diamond.
Like, it's not guaranteed that they will.
No, but they do it often.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid bushes.
But if you want your first diamond, come to Emerald Coast and go hunt some bantang. You'll end up getting one.
Emerald Coast is one of those maps that's going to make you love this game. The crocodiles are so fun. And I just abandoned them to shoot cows. Where did they go? I'm not as good at bantang than you are. I'd rather shoot plains bison. There she is. Oh, nice shot. That might have grazed her side, maybe. Very nice. You know, they have huge lungs. That makes them a pretty easy target.
Mm-hmm.
There's another herd over there. I know, but I gotta see if I got this one. Hold on. They're anxious to be shot, so they're growling at me. Where are you? Oh, I walked past it. That's why it's helpful to have a tracker. There she is. Let's get another shot in. Oh, she went behind a hill, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Load the gun while we're following her. Yeah, you can see the Bantang running everywhere around here. You can get lots of cash, lots of XP, get a diamond potentially. I mean, you do need at least what, the 370? Or is that not even powerful enough? I mean, no, the 270 at least.
No. Well, I mean, it'll take them down, but
What do you need to have for a Bantang?
Bantang are class 9.
So you need
So you would need a 7mm.
you need the 7mm.
Mm-hmm. To take them ethically. The 270 will bring them down if you get a good shot, but you're not going to get the integrity score. Or if you get the...
Let's keep going. I shot 2, but they're just everywhere. Bam. Bam. Oh my heck. We can't shoot too many. We've only got 8 minutes left in Emerald Coast.
We got to select them all too.
Yeah, there's 4 we have to collect. Bantang will go aggressive, won't they? Yeah.
They will, yeah.
Oh, that's a nice one. Level 4.
Yeah, didn't get it.
It would have been gold, so it doesn't matter.
Diamond is 137.
Yeah. So there's 2. There's 2 more that have been shot. Let's have Zeus do the grunt work for us. Come on, man. Go. Oh no. What's going on?
I got stuck on a tree.
I saw that. Oh, perfect. Think that's a different one? Or the same one?
The...
Is this the one? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if...
What was that one? Was it a gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so. Track not found. High pressure, so 3 makes sense. Yeah, 3 makes sense. Alright, I abandoned my crocodile hunt. So maybe for our last few minutes in Emerald, we'll run back down and grab another crocodile. Have you decided where you're going to hunt?
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna hunt a crocodile, but then I saw this cow.
Maybe we'll go to Layton Lakes and shoot some Roosevelts. Or blacktail.
Blacktail. Haven't been there in a long time.
I've been going back there a little bit more recently. Kind of running around shooting Roosevelts and blacktails.
That should do it. Yep, there she goes. Okay, we were headed back towards the coast to maybe nab another crocodile. See if they'll hiss at us a little bit.
Attracted by banting.
But they're so easy to shoot. Okay. Not seeing any of those little hissing things, but I hear more banting.
There's one right there. You're right. Oh, where you just looked.
I'm not supposed to get distracted by them.
Oh, it's a crocodile.
Oh, I thought you said that there's a banting. There's two crocodiles. My heart rate is too high. I gotta give it a minute or a few seconds because I was running through the forest. Keeps highlighting that level 1 in the back. Dang it. There it goes. I guess we could take out that little guy or girl. With crocodiles, their zones are always going to come back to this spot, so I don't mind taking a female crocodile. It doesn't matter. And they're predators, so the zones are different for predators.
They'll come back when there's even high hunting pressure too.
Come on. Come on. Hurry up. I like hunting crocodiles, but I do not have patience for this floating stuff they do. What's wrong? Huh? Am I going to be attacked? Huh?
He doesn't want you to get attacked.
Bam. Pretty good. Alright, we have 2 minutes left in Emerald Coast. Will we come across another reptile? I don't know. What? I have to be dramatic.
Yeah.
No, I don't actually.
I mean, you could if you want to.
I hear ducks. They're
Magpie geese.
probably magpie geese. I found one! Ooh, a mythical. Nice. That's a great way to end Emerald Coast today. Nice. Fantastic way to end our half hour at the coast. So Ben's getting ready to take you to...
Layton Lakes.
He is going back to the base game, Layton Lakes.
We're gonna go find some Roosevelt elk
Ooh, Roosevelt elk.
and black-tailed deer, I what we're going to go after today.
Roosevelt and Blacktail. I'm going to grab my little mythical crocky. You know, it would be better if you were a 9 and you were albino. That would be better. But you're not. You're a dark brown. Wait, what?
No, it's a light brown that's rare.
I don't think the dark brown is rare.
It's the light brown.
Alrighty, here we go. We are headed to Layton, and you're going there with Ben. Oh, the thing got stuck on my head.
All right, let's head over to Layton. We'll see if we can track down some Roosevelt elk and blacktail and whatever else we see. Maybe some turkeys, maybe a rabbit.
Ooh, I want to see if there are those weasels.
Well, you'll just have to look.
And I want to look for the fish that are supposed to be in these lakes.
Okay.
That I never knew about.
Let's see. Roosevelt, they drink the same time as Rockies.
4 to 8.
So we'll set the time for 5:53. Kind of oddly specific, but
4:55.
looks like it's raining. So I'm just gonna change the time by a minute. It didn't work.
It's still raining.
It's still foggy.
It's always foggy in Layton. It's because it's in Oregon. In Washington. It's always foggy there.
Yeah. Do I want a 22 or do I want a shotgun?
Depends on what you're going to shoot.
I'll keep the 22.
Because they have turkeys here.
Yeah.
I want the 22 for turkeys. Because then you could shoot them farther away.
Yeah. I can still shoot the rabbits with a 22.
Yeah, you can use a 22 for rabbit. What are our fur types for Roosevelt?
Piebald,
Okay.
albino, I think.
Okay. Hey, fallow hunter.
Hey, how you doing, fallow?
You know, I spotted some tracks earlier, close to where you're at right now.
Vanilla?
I'll send the coordinates.
I'd have to look.
I'll look it up.
I think it might be piebald, albino, and melanistic, but I'm not sure.
And Roosevelt elk is named after President Teddy Roosevelt,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Because he did all the national parks and stuff.
Yeah. They're a little bit smaller of a subspecies than Rocky Mountains are.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a melanistic.
Oh, the piebald is really pretty. It has like an orange stripe. We're just thinking about the rare furs for Roosevelt elk.
Yeah, we were just looking that up.
Albino melanistic piebald.
Yeah. I've shot a piebald Roosevelt.
When we first started, before we started recording, because we don't have one.
It was before we started recording.
Oh, okay. I like the piebald. Pretty.
It's in the lodge. I'll have to show it to you sometime.
long hike to get up there, huh?
Well, I'm going over to the coast here, and I'm going to run down the coast here.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
So it's a little bit.
So once you get there.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a jog over to the coast from where I spawned into.
Yeah. There wasn't outpost up there. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
No.
It's fine. Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah.
So we really want that melanistic for sure.
Oh yeah. That would look pretty cool. Just gonna try not die going down this cliff.
Okay, almost there.
Yeah, I don't even know if they drink it up this far on the coast.
Well, it's better to come up a little farther, then you don't spook them. Very nice. Are you doing them on the same map? Do they go on the same map? No.
No.
They don't. Well, I hope you get both great ones and quickly.
Yeah, I think they're a little bit further down, but we can just run along here just to make sure. Very good. Hope it's a quick grind for you. They are two of my favorite species to grind for, moose and fallow.
Yeah, moose was your first great one.
Yeah.
And then a fallow after that.
Yeah. In fact, it's been a year since I got my first great one.
Yep.
About, I think it was the first of, oh, there's a Rosie.
A Rosie?
I think it's been almost about a year this time that I got my first great one moose.
Yeah. The moose that started it all.
Yep. I almost called him a Rocky Mountain. There's no Rockies here.
Nope.
Nice little level 3.
I like the Roosevelt antler.
Yeah. They have some interesting designs, like that one flat one.
I know, it was like completely flat. I would like to see the different mule deer antler variations.
Yeah, that will be cool.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be interesting. I think maybe in the next couple weeks we'll start getting some hints about the new map.
It should be coming out soonish. possibly June, July, maybe.
Yeah. We're getting close. It'll be really interesting to see where it is.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get some new species to hunt too. That would be pretty cool.
Those birds make me crazy.
Yeah, I keep, you think you can,
gosh, a pheasant.
think you can shoot them, but nope, they're just the background birds. And the way they lie down on the ground.
Yeah, you think it's something lying there you could shoot, but it's not.
So after my half hour here in Layton is done, what map are you going to go to?
I'll think about it.
Okay.
I'm thinking about trying something totally different.
Something that you usually don't do?
Yeah.
Maybe you'll go tiger hunting?
Tigers are scary.
Oh, look, there's a black bear.
Yeah.
But these are different black bears. They're not your...
Still black bears.
I know.
I don't know, maybe cotw. Parquet.
Yeah? I don't think you've ever hunted a parquet.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
could walk around it.
I think you did a little bit. Like, just opened up an outpost or something, but you haven't really hunted much there. It's a fun map, but it's kind of challenging because it's pretty brushy.
The only map that I really don't like is Medved Taiga.
Well, that's because you don't like the white.
And the only reason I don't like it is it's too white and it hurts my head.
Yeah, that's understandable.
That's the only reason. Like, I still think it's a good map. It hurts my head to play it.
Yeah.
Because I get like this weird motion kind of sickness from TV screens, so I can't play most video games. The Hunter is an exception. I can play the Hunter for some reason, but
Yeah.
except for Medved.
It's probably because it's a lot of monochromatic. Like, it's just all white. Right now I'm kind of hunting for Roosevelt elk in Layton Lakes. I'm just running down the coast, kind of scouting for zones.
We've been to Salsweezen, Emerald, and now we're in Layton Lakes.
Yeah. We were just kind of map hunting today. Like, map hopping, I guess I should say. Spending a little bit of time in different maps, just kind of running around shooting whatever.
You're not finding a lot of elk, though. You've only found 2.
I might switch and go to one of the lakes inland.
Yeah.
But I know there's
You're
zones.
getting to them?
There's zones down here. I just haven't ran up this part of the coast before.
Oh, sweet.
Very nice.
That's a good little trophy. Well, 2 good trophies.
Yeah. Those are sweet trophies there. We haven't come across any albino Rocky Mountains.
That's awesome.
That is awesome. Congrats.
Now I want to go and do some Rocky Mountains and get an albino. Sounds fun.
Yeah.
I like Rocky Mountain milk.
Guessing they don't drink at this part.
No, because you've been walking down this part for a long time. Should be coming up on a few zones, though.
Yeah. Hopefully, because it's kind of boring just watching me walk around for a half hour and not shoot anything.
Yeah, you only got 14 minutes left.
Yeah, the light gray, they almost look all white, but then you can see the little gray in their head.
I have mistaken a light gray for albino. I'm like, oh my gosh!
Yeah.
And then no. Because sometimes the light gray, you know, the brown on it,
It doesn't
really
show.
isn't that dark.
It doesn't show, especially if it's in the right lighting. It looks like it's an albino.
But really, Class Gamer, that's really fantastic. Good job.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Whoa, what was that shiny thing?
I think it was just the sunlight hitting like the butterflies or something,
Oh, okay.
or the leaves falling.
There's a blacktail.
I think he's behind a rock. Well, he's
Well,
going.
now he is.
Now he's going to be behind a rock. Never mind. I know there's some zones up here. That's why I fast traveled back down to this.
A jackrabbit. There's a couple of them. Bam, you got the male.
When they flee, they...
Well, they're rabbits. They're
I know.
fast.
They're very fast when they take off. At least I got one of them, though. I did get an albino jackrabbit a while ago. It was before we started recording. I saw it and spent an hour trying to track it down because it kept running away from me.
And as a newer player, that's so frustrating. Got a black bear down there. There goes your elk.
Not good. Not good. We'll just pretend that didn't happen.
I think you haven't hunted here for a long time. Or something.
Yeah, it's been a little while since I've hunted here.
This is not my favorite place to hunt. Did you shoot the male bear?
I didn't hit any of them.
So why are you following him?
I was just looking at the tracks as I was going.
Oh, okay.
I do that.
Well,
Just
fine.
walking along, picking up tracks and stuff. But no, I shot at the elk and also the bear, but did not hit them. But we're not talking about that. It didn't happen.
Okay.
How much time do I have? 9 minutes?
Then it's my turn.
Have you decided what you're going to go for?
Ibex.
Some ibex.
Yep.
Gotta get those diamonds
Yeah, we need the
For the-
multi-mount.
for the Grand Slam.
Yeah, which ones do we need still? I'll go after those ones. Hey, he's a good one.
The only one that we have is the Greedos.
So I'll go after the one that you forgot to tax.
Because I shot a southeastern Spanish ibex. That was a diamond.
And you didn't tax it.
I saved the recording of the video, but I didn't taxi the ibex. So I have a video of me shooting it, but I don't have the actual mount or trophy of it. So there's level 4 up here. I'm going to see if I can get a little bit closer, because it's about 320 meters away.
That's okay. When I shot my great one bear, I remembered to tax it, but I did not clip the entire video. So I do not have the video of me shooting it.
You have 14 seconds of it just...
It was sad.
Yeah. But at least you taxed it, and it's in the lodge.
Mm-hmm.
You were so excited to show me.
That was my first great one.
I was like, there's no video.
Hmm.
It's a pretty good looking elk.
Don't get greedy.
About 150. That should work. Oh, he's alert.
Bam.
That bear was trying to warn the elk.
On my bear grind, it's usually the elk like, get behind me, little buddy.
I'll protect you.
She won't shoot me. I'm an elk. Little do the Rocky Mountain elk know that once I get my great one bear, the elk are going down.
It's going to be an elk party.
Yeah. Gonna be an elk party. That's a good song. I should write it. Gonna have an elk party. That guy can join. He's the jumper.
It's a pretty good looking elk. I think we have a couple of diamond Roosevelt elk.
Yeah. When we first started this game, when we very first purchased the game, we opened Layton first.
Yeah.
And the deer were so irritating to me because they move too fast.
Yeah.
And I couldn't shoot because the gun is so wobbly. So I would shoot the elk. That's
Yeah.
That's what I tried to go for. Well, they're the first species that I tried to really hunt. I do remember that.
Yeah.
Because I remember I couldn't find the black-tailed deer, and they were making me mad. Because it was part of a mission.
It was a mission to shoot 2 blacktail.
Yeah, and I couldn't find them.
We had no idea where to find them.
We didn't know about drink zones or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun. That was a long time ago.
And then we bought some DLC maps.
Yeah, like Silver Ridge.
And then once we got Silver Ridge in Yukon, that's
when we left Layton.
That's when we left Layton and really started getting into the game. Because Layton is a good map, and the missions are good for
beginners.
Good to learn the game basics.
Yeah.
But
what it's designed for.
Yeah. But we really started having fun when we got Silver Ridge Peaks.
Silver Ridge is my favorite place to hunt.
Yeah.
I hunt every species on Silver Ridge.
All right, I hit the dead zone of no zones.
The no zone, dead zone.
Well, I'm sure something uses that part of the coast, just not the...
Hold on, isn't there another, or is that a tower? No, that's a lookout tower.
That's a... yeah, lookout tower. Have 3 minutes?
3. I don't think you can make it.
I think I can.
Okay, little engine.
It might be close. Maybe if I run. It's 500 meters. I should be able to make it at least to spot the lake. See if there's anything there. And if I spot an animal, I get to shoot it.
What?
That's the rules.
That's the rules?
I just made them up, so that's the rules.
This is how my siblings and I had to share the video games when we were little.
Half-hour increments?
Yes. Especially, we got, gosh, what was it? We got, you know the game where you have to make an amusement park on the computer?
Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Yes, we got Roller Coaster Tycoon for Christmas one year, and we had to share it. And we only had one computer. And so, and there was 5 siblings, so I only got to play every 2.5 hours.
So did you ever try and stretch your half hour? Or was it pretty...
No.
Or was it pretty rigid?
No, of course I tried to stretch my half hour. I'm not stupid. Like, hold on, I have to clean up the vomit. Actually, I thought it was popcorn. I thought they were spilling their popcorn.
Yeah.
Like, this package is disgusting.
This tentacle from Tentacle Shop 1 is good value.
That was a weird game. I love that game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It was a fun game.
That must have come out in like 2000 or something like that. It was Roller Coaster Tycoon 2.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago. 25 years ago.
Build a ride where it goes too fast and it flies off the track.
Hey, I did that on purpose. I would like make a walkway and like people would walk up it and then I'd take the staircase off and then they'd walk around it.
And then they'd get sad and be like, I just want to go home.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that was a fun game. Anyways.
So I'm almost to this lake,
You have 1 minute.
I know. I remember the rules. If I spot an animal, I get to shoot it.
Come on, man.
And their drinks time is almost over anyway. Hold on, I'm here. I don't even know if there's any... There's a little girl. There's an elk right there. She doesn't know I'm here. Alright, which one am I going to shoot?
Hurry up. It's almost my turn.
I know.
It is my turn.
Hold on. I'm... Either that elk is frozen or she doesn't know I'm there.
She doesn't know you're there.
She's going to run into me after I shoot. All right. I will go pick him up, and then it's your turn.
There was quite a few elk there.
Mm-hmm.
How come you didn't come to this lake at first?
I don't know. Mm-hmm. I should have just stuck with the lakes that I'm used to.
that was lame. Don't. Making jokes.
Well, you know. It's what the people come to hear.
Jokes?
Yeah.
Dad jokes?
Yeah. My jokes are quality.
Quality. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Your brother would give you the biggest eye roll.
Oh, I know he would. All right, here is our Roosevelt. It is now time for me to pass the mic and controller.
Give me that.
And where are we going now?
Uh-oh.
Why are you saving it?
I don't know, because I meant to do this. I'm going to Quattro.
Okay, it's Ibex time. Da-na-na-na. Ibex time.
That was really bad.
I know.
That was bad.
That was bad.
Okay.
Ibex drink 10 to 14.
10 to 14. And which zone do I need to go to?
An email that is
Oh my gosh.
belief.
Beyond belief.
Mayor Hernandez's assistant, Rosa, has sent me an invoice for a rather impressive bottle of Gran Reserva Rioja and some refreshments. Apparently, a meeting is being held out here, so the mayor can show a government inspector around
I
the
know,
reserve.
she's talking.
She has included a few details in the email.
She's very
She
dramatic.
must have assumed that I knew about the meeting, since
It's a
being held
mission.
here.
Which one is the
This
Spanish
something
one?
that Hernandez has been pushing for 2 months now. And when I asked him why he wanted to show an inspector around, he said not to worry and that he'd drop it.
Oh my heck, stop
So
talking.
it appears that by drop it, what he
This
meant
one?
was go ahead and not bother inviting me. I want you to head out to Campos
Nope,
Verdes
this one.
and see what that serpiente is up to.
Those lakes around that mountain are going to have the Spanish
Okay.
Ibex.
So, tell me the time one more time.
10 to 14.
10 to 14. 10 to 14. And what class?
They're a 4 or a 5.
So the M1?
The M1.
Okay, cool. Okay, Spanish Ibex. 10 to 14. Now that she's not talking, she likes to talk a lot. She had something very important for me to do, which I'm not going to be doing, so, you know.
Not right now.
Yeah, not right now. Maybe I'll do it later, but not right now. Let's see. Get some of this on. Go back to this. I'm going to walk because we are so very close to this zone.
I'm going to go check on the puppy.
Okay, have fun. Yeah, I think the placement of this tent is wrong for these animals. It's much too close. To 14, okay. Well, I don't see any here. Deer. I think the tents are set up for red deer. Hey, Ben.
What?
Did you set up tents for the ibex or for red deer?
Red deer.
Okay.
I didn't set them up though, you did.
Okay. So it's going to scare away any of these dudes.
We need to adjust them because they're too close to the...
Well, if they're set up for red deer, then that's why, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think I need to adjust them if we're gonna do red deer here anyway, because they might be too close.
So we're going to have to jog. That's fine. The lakes are still relatively close to each other.
Yeah.
You never know. Maybe some of those crazy wolves will come after us.
Yeah.
Those Iberian wolves.
Wolves look kind of scraggly looking.
First time I played this map, I didn't even know there were wolves on this map. Then I heard them coming and I thought, oh great, there are wolves.
So the ibex, they can make diamond at level 4.
So shoot more careful.
Yeah.
More careful. That's bad English. Shoot carefully. Okay, that's weird.
What?
The thing popped up and, like, you know how the narrator usually says whatever words pop up?
Mm-hmm.
She didn't say anything when the words popped up.
Hmm.
So, I don't know, it's just weird. Okay, we should be getting close to this lake. Hopefully we have some Spanish ibex here. They're Eastern Spanish, is that right?
Southeastern.
Southeastern Spanish. Ibex. We had a diamond for our multi-mount, but Ben forgot to taxi it. So, we need to get another one. So what we've been doing today is we've been going back and forth. Every 30 minutes, we go to a different map and we switch players. So I'll do 30 minutes, Ben will do 30 minutes. I chose Quattro. He was just at Layton. If you have any suggestions for us or something you would like to see us hunt, let us know. I don't even see any at this lake. So they come to these 5 lakes, right?
They should be around that mountain range at those lakes. Zoom in, see if there's any zones there.
There's not any zones at any of these lakes.
Well, you didn't look at the whole lake, though. That lake that you were at, the end of it was 350 meters away. You need to get a little bit closer to see if there's anything there.
I thought you had picked up zones for these guys, but I guess you didn't. Because they were here, but that tent is too close to them. Well, that was a female. I wanted to get one in the... Oh, boy. Well, that's great. I guess we'll be waiting for a minute because it decided, if you're going to shoot me, I'm going to be a jerk and go in the water. Okay, so grabbed a zone, thinking there's only one zone here, or might there be more?
Possibly, maybe at the far end over there.
We should still be able to see right here, shouldn't we? Even at 330, 340?
It just depends on where they're at.
You know, for this animal, this tent clearly is going to spook the herd. So that's not going to work if we're going to use this for ibex. It works for the red deer because the red deer are all the way over there. All right, is she coming? Oh, maybe she got stuck on a little sand. Yeah, she must have got stuck on some sand. So she did go into the water, but she didn't technically float.
Oh, so she didn't actually float over to you.
No. I think she started to float and then got stuck right here. Well, that's an interesting shot.
Yeah.
Okay, let's come over here, jump to this outpost, and we got to take a little bit of a jog, but it looks like there's a mission here. So maybe we'll stop by and see what the mission is.
It looks like it's empty.
Oh.
What's it like inside?
I don't know. Hold on. I'm not there yet. What's it like inside? I don't know. It is... I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do.
Turn around. The other way. Keep going. I thought I saw a yellow marker.
Well, I did too. It was inside.
No, there was another yellow marker on the outside. But I don't see it now. It was to your right. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Well,
It was by the tree.
Okay, I'm just going to go to the lake. I'll come figure out the mission later. I want to shoot some ibex. I think this is a really great map. The only thing that really bothers me about this map are the vineyards.
They're hard to get through.
They're hard to get through, but in Spain, what are you going to have? You're going to have vineyards, so it makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Good luck trying to get an ATV through there.
Yeah, you definitely can't get the ATV through there. It'll for sure get stuck. Hello, Elmo. How you doing? Is that today? It is today.
Yeah, it is today.
May the 4th be with you as well. Didn't even think about that. Oh, no. Oh, he's fleeing.
That could be exciting, though. Have a wolf attack.
A wolf attack. Are you doing any Star Wars activities today? This is Cuatro Colinas, so it's Spain. I am going after southeastern ibex. Spanish ibex. I'm not sure exactly what we'll see here at this lake. We're kind of mixing it up today and hunting some things that we don't normally hunt, going some different places today. Every half hour we're changing up where we're at and what we're hunting. So just kind of doing something different. There's some. Grabbed a zone there. Saw some call lines, and I know there's wolves in the area. But I guess Zeus would let me know, right?
Yeah.
Got a level 3 down there. Not yet. Not yet. I want to see what footprints these are. Okay. So that's a minor. That's a second drink zone. No, just a couple of 3s. What is that?
Those might be oh, that's part of the mission.
Is that dead one?
It's the dead one.
Oh yeah, where there's a toxic stuff.
It's the red.
There's some over there.
The dead red deer, I think. Part of the mission story. That I think maybe that's what that outpost is for. Like the one that we were just at.
Yeah.
One of these days we need to complete the mission.
We need the M1. Let's highlight this guy. He just went at me. Little girl, get out of the way. I don't know if I can get him with her in front. We might have to try moving her out of the way. She's like, don't shoot the water at us. Get out of the way. Thank you. There we go. That's better. Oh, now you're going to move. Okay, let's try this again. This little level 3 is giving us some trouble. This one might be better. Well, let's do this one. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. Now we get the beautiful task, because nothing is set up here, of running to the other side and picking up that little goat. So they're considered goats, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe they're goats. Well, maybe they're sheep.
I don't know, sheep or goats. Because like a mountain goat's not really a goat, right? It's a sheep.
Yeah.
How many great ones do we have? We have 7 or 8?
13.
We have 13 great ones? Oh yeah, we have 7 fallows. That's right. Duh.
7 fallows.
We have 13 great ones.
1 bear and 1 tar.
Yeah, we have 13 great ones. We have 1 super rare, like 230 diamonds, something like that. I know I'm close on my great one grind to getting another bear. I've got to be close.
An ibex is a goat.
Apparently an ibex is a goat. 5 is good. Just keep grinding away. Nice shot on that guy. Oh yeah, that's a gross deer from the storyline. Let's get another one. Alrighty. Let's go grab him. Suppose I should stand up. Can probably run a little faster if you're standing up.
Yeah. You're not going to run very fast with kneeling down.
Oh, that is so many pheasants. I hope you get one too. That is a lot of pheasants. Have you been using a herd management strategy on... I know I slurred my words. Ben is looking at me weird. On your pheasant grind. Ew, this deer freaks me out. Ugh. It's gross. It has something to do with the storyline. We just haven't completed it yet, the missions. And something with this toxic waste stuff. Well, I hope it comes soon. You are deep into that grind. That's a lot. Got a red deer up here. Just a female. Let's see. I've spooked everything else away from that lake, so we better go somewhere else. So we have Beseat, right? We don't have Beseat? Even at this lake?
There's Beseat all around that mountain. So you could start...
But not like over here.
Well, look at the zone. I think they're either Rhonda... We don't have Rhonda either. So you can go to there or the other lake.
Okay. This outpost is close.
They have different zones, like different areas, and they're all around those mountains.
Yeah, I know. We don't count diamonds either. It's hard enough for us to keep track of how many total kills we have, so. But you have quite a few diamond pheasants. That's good. Oh, here's one of those vineyards. Out of the way, grapes. Ah. I like the music at this map. It's soothing. So we should see some Rhonda Basit here at this lake. I don't spook them all. Dang it. It came in too fast. Dang it, I went too far. Okay. No, no, no. Thank you.
Very nice.
Hello, Icy. How was your game? And Rhonda isn't one of the ones that we have yet, is it?
No, the only one we have is the burritos.
That's what I thought. We have the Greedos. And what else goes on that multi-mount? The 4 Ibex and something else?
4 Ibex.
Just the 4 Ibex?
It's the Rhonda, the Spanish, Southeastern Ibex, and the burritos.
Cool.
The 4 Ibex species.
Oh, we're doing good. We're now in Quattro, looking at some Ibex. Let's see if there's some more zones. Yeah, down here. Level 3.
The albino raccoon, that's pretty cool. Ooh, a 5.
We got a 5. Yeah, an albino raccoon is awesome. We have a potential diamond here. Got to reload.
That's a nice looking ibex.
I like Quattro too. I think it's a pretty map. The first time I came, I didn't know there were wolves. And then I was like, oh, oops. And then I got attacked, of course. Oh, there he's down. Well, he's going down.
That should be it.
25.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go see. Stand it back up. Grab my binoculars.
It should be a good shot. Hopefully it's not in the scapula.
Let's hope this makes diamond. We'd love to have another one for the multi-mount.
Make sure we tax it too.
Yeah, make sure we tax it too. Okay. Our time is just about up here. Where are you going to be heading next?
Oh, I haven't even thought about it.
Yeah, it's time, man. It goes quick, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I get an extra minute, though, because you took an extra minute.
Well, that's the rule. You spot the animal and shoot it, you get to collect it.
Okay, here we go. Are you going to be diamond? Look at those horns.
Big guy.
I love those horns. They are awesome. Oh, no, that sucks.
It would have been a diamond.
It would have been a diamond.
Oh, no.
Dang it.
Go ahead and tax it.
We'll keep them anyway.
Dang it.
That's... Dang it.
Oh,
That happens. That happens to me more than often. More than often? What's the expression?
more often than not.
More often than not. Ugh.
That's too bad. Oh well.
I will get another one. Now I'm determined.
There'll be more.
It wasn't a terrible shot. I mean, it's the scapula. That's Just a little bit too high?
It was just a tad high and it missed the lung.
Yeah. Oh well, we'll get another one. Fleeing. Okay. If the rule is I spot the animal, then I guess I get to shoot it.
Yep. Hopefully he's not behind a tree.
I know. I think he might be behind a tree. He did a slidey thing. That was weird.
It was the electric slide.
The electric slide. Ooh. I had to learn that in elementary school. Do I remember it? No. But I did have to learn it. Dang, that was a painful loss. Okay, moving on. Where are you going next? This is our last takedown in Quattro.
I don't know, maybe I'll go to Rancho.
Rancho? Alrighty, new map, a new half an hour starts.
Okay, let's take a look. I think for this half hour, we're going to go run around Rancho.
What are you gonna hunt?
I don't know. I need to change the loadout though, because I need the loadout with a shotgun. Okay, so we have 7 fallows, 4 moose, 1 bear, and 1 tar. Those are our great ones that we have. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just thinking of where I'm going to start. I'm going to come over here. And our super rare is a piebald fallow. That's just a hen. Won't worry too much about her.
Ooh, you're gonna run into cacti.
Yeah. Gotta watch out for those cactuses. They'll get you every time. Ooh, that's pretty cool. A pink diamond pig. That's a pretty sweet super rare.
I like that trophy.
14, so I don't think anything's really drinking right now. Maybe the bighorn sheep are.
I like bighorn.
Yeah.
That's a fun animal.
I'm just coming up to this road. I'm just going to run along the road.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
That is a nice trophy.
That's a hard animal to get.
Yeah, it is.
Snow leopard. It's almost like you have to just come across it.
Mm-hmm.
Unless somebody knows a strategy that I don't know, then please tell me the strategy. A Rio Grande turkey?
Yeah.
What does that look like? How's it different?
It just has different coloring than the...
Than like the Miram turkey?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll come across some soon.
So you're going for birds?
Just kind of whatever, really.
An antelope jackrabbit. I almost called it a jackalope.
A jackalope.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very rare species.
Oh, goodness. Kind of like the snipe.
Yeah.
Snipe hunting.
Yeah.
But a snipe is a real bird.
Oh, I know.
So why do they make campers go snipe hunting and then tell them they're not real?
Because the snipe that they're looking for isn't real.
But a snipe is a real bird.
Oh, I realize that. I don't know. It's just one of those camping things. All right, I've come across something soon, or I'm going to just walk around for a half hour again. Oh, there they are.
The jackalopes! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, that was brutal.
I think I got 3.
They're a lot cuter than real jackrabbits I've seen.
Yeah.
Jackrabbits are ugly. I thought you got 4.
I thought I did 2, but I don't know if I hit the 4th one.
Okay.
I shot at 4, but I think the other one ran away before.
Yeah, you would have a dead zone if you got 4.
Yeah. It's kind of fun to run along this road. Oh, there's some turkeys. I did not get her, and I wasn't fully loaded. Whitetail, mule deer, bighorn sheep. They're drink for another half hour. Maybe I'll head down towards this lake and see if there's any bighorn down here. Oh, we got ourselves a bobcat yelling at us. But it's probably on the other side of this little hill here. ran into a cactus. I'm probably not going to be able to spot her before she takes off. And there she goes. Well, anyways, I'm going to head over to this lake to see if there's some bighorn sheep. Because they drink for about a half hour more. Hey, Great Lion, how you doing today? I'll let that pheasant go. I don't want to hike back up there. My favorite trophy. I would say probably the albino saltwater crocodile that we have. I like that one.
You like that one over your great ones?
Well, no, I guess not. I like the great ones, but it is cool to get other trophies besides
That's true.
the great one. What about you? What would be your favorite?
That we have or that we could get?
Well, let's start with what we have first.
What I want to get is I want a super rare bobwhite quail. Any plumage variety would be fine. Just something.
Well, they're only albino.
Okay, albino. I want an albino bobwhite quail. Level 3.
That would be pretty cool.
I know.
Which one would I want?
Yeah, it's a dang special trophy.
I think I would like a super rare pseudo-melanistic tiger.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
I think that would be my dream trophy.
Pseudo-melanistic. So that's like kind of a gray color? What does that mean?
It's black and it has.
I can look up a picture, it's fine. So does it have stripes?
It has white stripes, kind of as an undertone.
I see. Very cool. Oh yeah. That would be awesome. I like the multi-mounts.
Yeah.
Pretty much, that's what we're doing right now. We're trying to get the animals for those multi-mounts for the lodge.
Mm-hmm.
Besides our grind. What we've been working on.
Yeah, it would be really cool to get the bobwhite quail super rare and put it with one of the great ones.
Yeah.
Cause
I'm not seeing any sheep.
I'm not either. I know there's a zone over here. I was hoping I could see it from this spot, but there's
an
island was in the way. And by the time I get over there, there's drink time might be over. Yeah, it's going to be cutting it close. The mule deer start drinking soon. But I think I'll change the time to mule deer. We'll shoot some mule deers.
Okay. Well, there's your bighorn.
Oh. Well, there they are.
Couple threes. 3 threes. I think the black bears have been the hardest.
I think they have.
I think predators are the hardest because they jump around. So, but we really haven't tried to do foxes or pheasants. We hunt both of those animals.
Yeah.
But we haven't set up an official grind.
Yeah, I've kind of tried to set up for fox. I just don't like hunting at night as much. So it's kind of hard in that respect. But yeah, definitely probably the bears would be the toughest that we've got going right now.
For the ones we're set up for.
Yeah.
Because I do think pheasants are challenging, and I do think foxes are challenging. I would love to see another predator great one.
That would be cool.
But I'd also like to see something like a bison great one.
Yeah.
Or an elk great one.
I need to put a tent closer to this lake.
Yeah, that's quite the hike up there, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's see, what am I doing? Oh, that's right. I was going to change the time to mule deer. And got sidetracked by a bighorn. How much time do I have left here in Rancho?
I don't know. Let me look. I think about 15 minutes.
Okay. Yikes, this is not great.
That deer almost came up right by you. Yeah, you were a lot of pheasants into that grind. There's a lot.
What is going on?
You're not zeroed to anything. Did you mean to do that?
No. They're like 50 meters away, so I was shooting over them. Well, that was not good. Scared everything away in that area, so I'm gonna go to a different lake.
Do you consider this a difficult map?
Rancho?
Yeah.
I don't know. It can be. Why?
I don't know. This is not my favorite map. There's the muley.
I mean, it can be difficult because the lakes are kind of big. I like it. It's a fun map.
Maybe I just need to hunt it more.
I think part of its problem is it doesn't have a lot of unique species from the other maps. I think
there's a lot of overlap.
it has the Mexican bobcat, which
It's just a bobcat.
is just a bobcat, really. And then the Rio Grande turkey.
Which is just a turkey.
It's a turkey, but it has different feathers.
Uh-huh.
But it has pheasants. It has pronghorn, mule deer, bighorn, whitetail. So it's got a lot of overlap with the other maps.
Yeah.
But I still enjoy it coming here. And it has coyotes too, which you can get coyotes on the other maps as well. So that's kind of the drawback of this map. And I think why a lot of people don't hunt it. Because the lakes are fairly big. But it's not as brushy as like Parquet, which has big lakes and it's very brushy, so you can't really see as well. But I like Parquet too. I've got a few things off of that map, like a diamond red deer and a couple of dilute mule deers.
Cool.
I think this map I've been able to shoot a couple of piebald pronghorns. So there's still stuff out here to find, I think.
Well, of course there is.
Oh, hey guys, didn't see you there.
That's what they were hoping for.
I was looking at the deer across the lake and didn't notice that this group of mule deer were right there.
I was just fine with them. They didn't want to be noticed.
They were hoping that I would walk right by them and they could just stand there and I wouldn't notice them.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I was looking at these guys. Didn't notice. He was starting to turn as I shot him.
Yep.
Where do you want to hunt next?
No, I'm thinking about it.
Nice level 3 there. Zone over here, but I don't know if I can see it.
They got really big lakes here.
Yeah. There they are. Yeah, they're pretty big lakes, and you'd have to set up several tents to try and do a grind.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to set up a grind on every map. You know, just
No, not every map needs one.
Just have a few grinds set up, and then the rest of them just kind of do this, go around and just shoot stuff. They don't like how close I've gotten to them. I think I might have been too far forward on that shot. Just have to wait and see.
Yep. You have 4 minutes left in Quattro. Nope, you're not in Quattro. Rancho.
In Rancho? Okay. Have you decided where you're going?
Savannah.
Oh, you're going to go after some lions?
Yes, I am. I'm hitting that Sunday afternoon nap slope. Come on. Wait up.
I don't think that guy is going to die. All right, I have 4 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to change the time real quick and go shoot a bobcat. That is a long grind. I'm really hoping that you get one soon. I'm gonna go see if I can find a bobcat before my time is up. Because soon we will be switching maps. So this is Rancho del Arroyo. Soon we'll be switching to Verhonga Savannah in the search of a lion. Maybe. Now, yeah.
What?
That would be really good to get an albino.
Sorry, I interrupted you.
Oh, it's fine. I was just going to say the same thing. Maybe we'll get an albino. Probably not today, but...
Ooh, I love silver.
Silver Ridge Peaks is an awesome map.
That's my favorite.
Oh, I was running, and there was a bobcat that ran. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Silver Ridge Peaks is probably our favorite.
That's where I'm trying not to go, because I always hunt silver.
I had a bobcat, but I wasn't paying attention and ran up to the lake and it ran away.
Well, I guess it's my turn then.
Well, let me just check this last little spot. But it's almost your turn.
I see one. Very far away.
Yeah.
There's a female.
It was a level 7. It was...
It's stretching.
It's pretty far. I might be able to still get it, though.
Shoot high. Oh!
And he's down.
You dropped him from... That was 350?
Yeah.
Hey, you're going after another.
Well, I just wanted to look at it.
Uh-huh. I just wanted to look at it.
I'll go pick this one up, then it's your turn.
Okay. Plus you need to go get Pepper.
Oh, yeah.
The thunderstorms are starting to roll in.
How long has she been out there?
An hour and a half.
She might be ready to take a nap.
I've been checking on her, but she's probably ready for some food and to sleep.
Yeah. I need to check this disturbation first.
You think it was a rare?
Nope, just gray.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't sure because there's one that it's called blue. It's like the melanistic, and it looked dark when I spotted it, but I didn't get a chance to get a good look at it. So I just wanted to check the disturbed vegetation on it.
That's all right.
So I know my time's gone over a little bit.
It went over last time too.
Well, Remember the rule? If you spot an animal and shoot it, you get to pick it up.
No, the rule is if you spot an animal, you get to shoot it. You're changing the rules.
323-meter shot.
Pretty good.
It's a pretty good shot. Nice little bobcat.
Meow.
All right, now it's time to go hunt some lions.
I did that last time. Dang it. Why do you give it to me before confirming?
I don't know.
Okay, let's maybe go to Verhonga. Look for some big kitties.
Yeah.
Let's see, what are lion drink times?
12 to 15, I believe.
12 to 15. We'll check one of these zones. Gemsbach, lion, 12 to 15. Perfect.
So we do 13.
We need to change the loadout because the lion is a class 9.
Yeah.
I'm changing it to what I want. Loadout 3 has our 375, which is what I want for the lion. Where's the entrance to this thing? I went the wrong way. That was bad. Yes, I realize that now. Has such epic music. Let's see, maybe 13?
Yeah.
Yeah?
That's usually what I do. Start for lion.
Okay, let's go. Let's go hunt some lion. I like hunting these predators. I mean, hunting the deer and stuff is fine, but I like hunting the big predator animals. We've got a half an hour to look around for lions. We'll check out any other animals that we see on our way, of course, but our main focus is going to be lions, and I think we just had one flee from this zone. So we might have to go check that out for tracks to see if there is a zone we don't have marked on our map yet. So I know there's a zone right here. Oh, oh, it's a duck. There was no lion in that zone.
You've got the hunter's sense. Follow those tracks.
So I did see a flash of orange over here. So I think there might have been a lion over here. That's coming from the sky. So let's go over and see if there's a zone we don't have marked yet for lions before moving on to another lake. Okay. What do we got? Female. Not a zone though, just looks like she was passing by. Yeah, it wasn't a zone. Alright, they're just not here right now. That's alright. Cape Buffalo. Lion right there. Let's mark that one. Fast travel. There we go. We've got a female in there. Just a female, nobody else. Well, you know what? If that's who's here, that's what we'll go for. Ooh, yikes. I don't know about that shot. Should have come out from behind the tree so I could see her from behind the tree. There we go. Let's see, we saw her, spotted her over here. Woo, 42. That's a good amount of diamonds for diamond pheasants. That's awesome. All right, so just a fair warning. The sweet little Dalmatian poodle puppy is coming inside from playing. She's 6 months old, and boy, is she a wrecking ball. So she's getting ready to have some lunch, and, you know, hopefully she doesn't bark because it's really loud, but we'll see. She's a pretty sweet little girl. She has the Dalmatian spots, but she has curly fur like a poodle. So she's pretty cute, and she's a sweet girl, but she sure is loud sometimes.
Water.
Like that. Hold on, girl. She was outside in her little play area, and she was digging herself some beautiful holes.
Yeah, she had a bath last night. Now she's all dirty.
Yeah, she had a bath, and now she's covered in dirt again. But you know what? That's what being a dog is all about, getting covered in dirt, right?
Yeah. She likes it.
It's fine.
She's tired, though. She's lying down getting a drink.
That's cute. So I shot a female lion. As you can see, it didn't go so well.
Did she die?
Yeah, I think so. Should we look? Yeah, it did. Yeah, we moved on to the savannah. I just took down a female lion, but I didn't do a very good job. I'm going to grab that before I get back on the trail. She should be up here just in a minute. There she is. Lions are not something that I shoot too often, so yeah, going after lions. So far I've spooked one female and I've shot one female. Let's see, how about this lake? It's far from an outpost though. How about this lake?
Yeah.
Okay, let's head there. That looks good. Place waypoint.
That's a lookout tower.
Oh.
The outpost is probably that one.
I really wish you could fast travel to that lookout towers.
That would be nice. Do you want some food, Pepper? Or you want to go take a nap?
Between my husband and I, we have just about 2,500 hours. Yeah. Silly girl. Silly pups. I promise we we have jobs, we do other things besides this game. It's just whenever we're home, this is what we do.
I'm gonna go take her for her nap.
Okay, have fun. Oh, what do we have calling over here? Bunny, a scrub hare. That's not super interesting. I'm not gonna go chase down scrub hares.
Come on, Pets.
Oh, that is a lot of days. Yeah, if you broke it down into that many days, yeah, that's quite a few. That was a lesser cotw calling to us over there, giving us a warning call.
Yeah, there's a thunderstorm in the area. I could hear it rumbling when I was out there.
Yeah, when I went to check on her when you were playing, I looked out there and I was like, yeah, she needs to come in. I don't want her out there with thunderstorm. Okay, we're almost there. This has been kind of interesting playing in like half-an-hour increments. Is that lesser cotw again? Ooh, a wildebeest. Where is it? Oh, wow. Well, have a great night.
Thanks for joining, and good talking to you.
Hello. If it's in the path, yeah, why not? But if it's behind the hill, I'm not gonna intentionally go out of my way to hunt scrub hare, you know.
Yeah.
I know. Did it flee though?
Yeah, it was running up on the other side of your marker.
That's what I want right there. Turn around, please. Fine, I'll do you. Dang it. Okay, let's grab this lion guy. 50, 25, down. Oh man, I almost sneezed and I tried to stop it and then I didn't mark the place. Okay. We're back on the trail now. Wildebeest calling over there.
There's another one that's pretty easy diamond to find.
Wildebeest?
Yeah.
I like how the wildebeest will stampede and you can hear the stampede.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a nice feature on this map. Some lion droppings.
They'll make diamond at level 4.
Well, not always.
I I said they will make diamonds, not they. Never mind. They can make diamond at level 12.
Okay, we're getting close to picking up our level 5. I have 12 minutes left. Where are you going to go hunt in 12 minutes, Ben? Here he is. Nice shot, double lung there. Man, we need tents around here. Is that a tent? Yeah, there we go. Let's come here.
Where am I gonna hunt next? I don't know. Maybe I'll go.
That's a normal lion, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a tan, I think.
Just looked. Yeah, it's a normal color. Can't spot the male. Look behind that bush. Okay. That didn't work very well.
I think it hit the bush.
Whoa, what was that sound? Oh, hello. You're pretty far. There, that should do it. So what, I spotted him right here?
Yeah.
So he was in this zone?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What game are you playing, Icy?
Ooh, a 7. That should do it. Yeah, what game? Oh, I thought it should do it. Dang it. I don't know that game. Do you know that one, Ben?
You can fast travel with that 10.
I can. That's a good idea. You're very smart.
I don't know that game either.
You know what I did see a commercial for yesterday? And for the first time it made me interested in the VR. Like, you know that thing you put over your head?
Yeah.
It's Civilization.
Oh, yeah.
I loved that game when it came out on computer. That was a fun game. Here's the lion. And that second lion, nope, didn't go down. Let's see. Got a tent here.
I do need to set up some more tents.
I was going to say, the tents are not placed very well here, are they?
Well, I haven't set them all up at all the lakes.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. I think there's one across the lake.
Level 7. Do you get in the stand when you hunt at this lake? Or do you just hunt from the shore? Like from here?
Sometimes I'll get in the stand, depending on where the line's at.
Level 5 and a female over there.
Since they're on the other side of the lake, it should be fine to get in it. It's not one that's a high stand. It's a,
Yeah, but it's on a little hill.
yeah.
But the hunting pressure doesn't really matter right now anyways.
Not so much.
Let's kneel. Get a more stable shot. There he goes. 25. Let's mark that. Dang it! Why did I do that? I hit remove waypoint instead of place waypoint. I don't know why I did that. I think for the last 2 rotations, we should go out with the bang and do Tearoa, and then I'll do silver.
Okay.
What do you think?
Do fallow.
Sure. Doesn't have to be fallow, though. You could do tar. You could do red deer, sika deer,
That's true.
whatever.
Okay.
I don't know. But we've hunted a lot of maps today that we hunt at, but we don't
Don't hunt at as much.
don't hunt a lot at. And sometimes when you don't hunt at a map often, you're not sure where all the zones are. You don't know how the animals, which way they go, which way they move. At Silver Ridge Peaks, I know which way the animals are going to go.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So the hunting at Silver Ridge Peaks is more efficient.
Yeah.
Same thing at Tearoa. Because we hunt there so much.
Yeah.
With the lions, I don't know which way it's going to run when I shoot it. Nice gold score. You use this one right here?
Yeah. You'll need to change the time though.
Well, what else comes to these lakes?
Wildebeest, Gemsbok drink at most of those lakes.
Mm-hmm.
The Gemsbok drink 3 to 6. The wildebeest 6 to 9. Water buffalo. Well, no, they're not water, but they're cave buffalo. They drink 12 to 15, but they're more at the top of the map and along the side.
You don't think there'll be any lions left?
There might be. You can always check.
Where is it?
There might be. Because they don't leave right on time.
No. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Have you ever had a lion go aggressive on you?
Kind of. They just kind of run away as they're running away.
That was loud!
What?
That lion ran by me and growled at me.
Oh.
She didn't run into me though, she just growled at me.
They're not like
Tigers?
tigers that stalk you. If they do go aggressive, they just run into you. Kind of like the black bears do.
Yeah.
But it's not even really that aggressive. But I have been knocked out by a lion before.
Because they run you over?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I scared it out of its zone and it growled, like roared at me and ran by. It's loud with the headphones on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, didn't really expect to hear the roar.
It's pretty loud when the tigers are growling when you have the headphones on.
Oh, must have fled. Because I heard it growl and then it went. All right, take us to Taya.
All right, let's hop over to New Zealand. Still haven't quite decided what. I went the wrong way. What do you think, fallow?
Whatever you want. Your decision.
Yeah, I think I'll do maybe a couple rounds of fallow.
Okay.
Let's go see what the fallow are up to. All right, we got a level 4 here. Nothing too big, just the normal size. Well, that was not great way to start. All right, I think I hit it in the scapula, so let's go track it down. Did not start off good.
What did you do?
I think I hit him in the scapula.
Oh, well, that's okay.
it's going to be a bit of a trek to find him. And then I tried to take several follow-up shots, and it did not go well either. Oh. I hit him in the head.
Poor guy.
That was even worse than I thought.
That poor fallow. Shot in the brain.
It didn't hit his brain, it just hit him in the jaw. So it deformed him.
Shot in the brain and you're to blame.
You give hunting a bad name.
Oh, I'm so funny. Just kidding. That's not funny. That's gonna be a great one.
That would be awesome.
Hello, little fellow.
Couple little fallows. I'm gonna reload first.
Clever.
Sometimes I think, okay,
On the occasion.
on the occasion.
Bam!
Couple deer down, sending them back into the respawn pool.
Respawn. You know the defense cheer for like basketball?
Uh-huh.
Respawn.
Respawn. Respawn.
Next zone.
Here we go, fallows. Here we go.
That's bad.
I know. Run, piggies, run.
Are you ever going to shoot those pigs?
Maybe. Maybe one of these days.
Because maybe if you shot them, they would spawn as a rare pig.
That's true.
A 3 and a 4? Is that a 4 down there?
Yeah. Last time, there was 2 5s in this zone. One was a diamond, one was a troll.
Mm-hmm.
But it kind of looks like we're in a little bit of a lower respawn cycle again.
Well.
But that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Next zone.
Look at that bloodhound.
Mm-hmm.
He's noble.
I was going to say that too. The noble bloodhound.
Oh my goodness.
That looks like a little guy over there. I can't tell because he's got a protector. Little 2, maybe a 3. Move. Mm-hmm. A 3-hour tour.
That was weird.
I know. That's what I am. What?
Nothing. Poor little fellow. He's down.
Poor fallow.
I don't feel that bad for it. It's a virtual animal.
Oh, there's another one there too.
Oh well.
Guess it got away.
He'll be back next time.
Yeah.
He didn't get away. It'll be back.
Well, this time it got away.
Yeah, but he's not going to get away forever.
Nope.
You were going to say it.
Yes, I was.
Go ahead.
Forever.
That's not what I thought you were going to say.
What did you think I was going to say?
I'll be back.
Oh. I'll be back, dear.
Next zone.
Next zone, next zone.
Lots of 3s today.
Mm-hmm. Just some 3s and not very big 4s.
Doe just bumped him.
She says, out of my way. Can't you see the people are shooting at us?
Out of the way, jerkwad. We're being hunted. Move!
Why are you just standing there? I'm pretty sure all those deer over there are the exact same color.
Yep. Spotted.
Yeah.
So 4 deer to pick up out of 4 zones.
Yep.
Gotta grab the ATV.
Yeah. It would take way too long to
walk it.
To walk over there and pick them all up. So now I get to show off my expert driving skills.
There you go.
There's one. Two. I was gonna do that, but I didn't. One fallow deer.
Don't do that.
2 fallow deer.
Hey, Carson.
Hey, Carson.
How's your day going?
I told you. Expert driving skills right here.
Good thing you don't drive like that in real life.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's not let your vehicle go into the water.
It's not very responsible driving.
No, it's not.
That's reckless driving there. Plus ATVs, they're expensive. You just wouldn't want to park it in a lake like that.
No, that's not a good idea. He's bigger.
Yeah.
Dropped him.
And he's down.
Did you try to jump over the deer?
Yes, I did.
It didn't work.
It doesn't work. Did you know jumping doesn't make you go any faster when you're running?
Why would it make you go faster?
I don't know. It just doesn't.
No.
I think it actually makes you slower.
Probably. It's on the lower, gosh, why can't I think? Right corner of the screen.
Yeah.
So right below where we have binoculars right now, it's that green bar. So because we were hit by a fallow deer, now we have a little less health.
Yeah. I tried to jump over it. Did not work so well.
No. But you can carry med kits with you that will restore your health. And you also restore your health when you reset the time.
Yeah.
He's going down. Quit shooting at him. Jeez. Poor guy.
Well, I only hit him once. And then shot 3 other times around him.
Oh, well then you're a terrible shot.
Well, yeah.
I'm just joking. A bunny.
I don't really see anything worth.
No level 2s?
No. I don't want to create too much hunting pressure right here.
No.
If there was a 2, I probably would have shot it. Or a 3.
Well, yeah, 3.
You didn't even shoot that guy good. Maybe I should just retire.
Your gaming is done. You retired?
No, not real. No.
Oh, okay.
I
I
won't.
didn't think so.
How much longer do I have here in Tararoa?
9 minutes.
Okay. I'm going to check this last zone, then I think I'm going to reset the time and maybe go for some Sika deer.
Okay.
Maybe. Or maybe I'll just go shoot some mallards.
Mallards?
I don't know.
Go shoot some of those giant turkeys. They look so big here.
The giant turkeys?
Yeah, they look huge here. I don't know why they look so big here.
I don't know. They're massive. Big turkeys.
But they're the same size as the other ones.
I know. They look... Maybe it's not the turkeys that are big. Maybe it's the deer are so small.
Maybe.
Let's go shoot some Sikas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's my marker? Nope, that's not it.
Don't walk all the way back over to the other side. That would take a long time.
Yeah. That would be a long hike.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a Sika. their mating call reminds me of a dentist drill.
Keep walking.
Or like if you're grinding metal
Okay.
with a grinder. I don't know. That's just what it sounds like to me. It's kind of like the chamois. Their mating call is a fart.
Well, the bison's a burp, so whatever. They're animals.
That's true.
Whatever.
They care not.
No, they don't.
I don't know where it is. I heard it, but I don't see it.
There was one.
Hey Buck, how you doing today?
Ooh,
He looked bigger than he is.
he does look bigger than he is. That's weird.
I'm just kind of looking around before I shoot that 4, just to see if there's anything bigger. But that guy,
It's probably because he's closer.
it could be.
It's a perspective thing.
That guy dropped pretty quick. They're class 4, right? I think so.
I think I used the M1.
Yeah. Yeah, they are class 4. Dark spotted.
It's the red.
It's the red spotted. Is it red spotted and albino, or is it just red spotted?
Red spotted, and I don't remember.
Okay.
But if you come across an albino anything, you know it's rare.
That's true. They look so big. It's 300 meters. Let's see if we can tag him.
Ooh. That's too high. Too high.
I think it was too low.
Oh, you got him. Nice. That is long. Oh, you got it.
Got 3 of them.
3 out of the 4.
Yeah.
What's your longest with the 22 on a turkey?
I saved it. I don't remember exactly. But it's around 300 meters.
This one was pretty long.
It's fun to try and shoot them at a long range like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to track that one.
Yeah. high pressure, so I did get 3 turkeys. Let's see how far these guys were. Here's the first one. 284.
Okay, so not your record.
Not my record. Still pretty good for a weapon that zeros to 150.
Yeah.
Where are you, Zeus? All right, I'll have to track that deer too, because he did die. Okay, here's the one. The second one, I mean.
This one flew, right?
Yeah, 275. And then this other one flew as well. This one went quite a ways.
Well, you probably shot it in the wing or something.
Yeah. It could have also been a little bit further back than the other two. 282, about the same distance.
Oh, in the beak.
Sorry there, little turkey. How much time do I have?
You're out of time. It's my turn.
Okay, I just got to pick up this deer.
I know, we're not going to leave it.
The kitty woke up from her nap. All right, just let's see if we can pick up the trail from here. Not yet. Ares would be able to pick it up.
Well, Ares has advanced tracking skills. And Zeus says, well, you don't have Ares out, so, And Zeus says, I'm the king of the gods anyways, so be quiet.
Kind of like nanner, nanner, nanner. Like that.
I guess. Why are you spinning like that?
Because I'm looking for Zeus. Sometimes I spin, okay?
Okay. Sometimes I spin. What an odd thing to say.
Yeah. All right, here he is. How exactly did that... Maybe it hit an artery.
Yeah, it hit an artery in his neck.
That's got to be what it is. All right. You ready finish us out with some Silver Ridge Peaks?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, let's do this. Silver Ridge, arguably one of the best maps of this game. Lots of great animals here. I'm not going to stick with my grind. Instead, I want to go for some Rocky Mountain elk. I don't want to mess up my grind, so I don't want to blow the zones out where the elk hang out with the bears. So I'm going to come to some lakes that I don't usually hunt for bears at and look for some Rocky Mountain elk. Ben hunted some Roosevelt elk earlier, and that made me want to go after some Rocky Mountain elk. Okay, let's check our loadout. Which one did you have? 3?
I did change it.
Okay, we should be fine then. Loadout 3 is perfect. That will be great. I'm going to come right here to Little Elk Lake. Bears do not drink here, so I don't come here super often. But when I do, I usually find some decent elk. I pulled a diamond from here. I pulled a piebald from this lake. The wind is kind of against us. We better put some eliminator on. Scent eliminator. Alright, let's walk in. Two, another 2, 3. Walk around this way a little bit. Doesn't look like anything spectacular is here right now. But we have to take the lower levels for the higher levels to spawn. So let's go ahead and look at this 3. There, it's going down. That didn't spook you away, my friend? Yeah. I don't want to get myself too distracted and shoot too many things at a time. Got the left lung on that shot. Let's see. Let's come up here. Yeah, that's good. Got a 5 medium black bear, some elk.
Don't get distracted by the bear.
I'm not going for the bear right now.
I know.
I'm not worried about having a level 5 black bear at this lake. That's fine. If there's something bigger, then maybe I would get distracted, but I don't really care about a 5. We've got a 3. A 3. It's a 2. 3. That looks like a 3. Nothing super exciting here. That's the glitch in the matrix. I'm being very scary and they're starting to run away. Dang it, you moved. Why did you do that? Okay, 25 to 50. Okay.
You took a step as you shot.
Yes. Of course he did, because why would he not? Right?
Yeah.
Bears. I mean, elk.
Well, the bears do that too.
Yeah, the bears do that. Got a mule deer up there. Rest zone. Bears calling at me. All sorts of things going on. Let's see, we're gonna pop up over that hill and this hill and scare that muley. There he is. He's alert. Yeah. Nice.
Good shot.
Okay, so the elk was last spotted at my marker. So let's see if we can get Zeus on his scent. You coming, little dude? Come on, use that sniffer. Pick up this deer on our way. Oh, look at his antler. I did get him in the neck, but look, the antler is different.
Oh, yeah.
They're not matching. Okay. Back on the deer, or the elk. Man, I'm all sorts of confused now.
Why did you not calling them bears?
I already called the elk a bear.
Oh.
I already did that. Here we go. Yeah, this is why you shouldn't jump when I am shooting. Okay. I'm gonna take a hop, skip, and a jump down here. We're moving away from the elk.
Are they gonna go for bison?
bison, turkeys, pronghorn, whatever we come across. This part of the map has been really fun for me lately. I've been finding a lot of zones and just going around and seeing what there is. In fact, there's a whole group of turkey that... Did they fly over me yet? Oh, there they go. I haven't found... I just can't fast travel to this outpost. It spooks them every time. Because look, they're right here. Yeah, I had the best zone for these turkeys, and then I shot it out. I blew it out. And I was really mad. Because they were up on a hillside with excellent visibility. It was, like, beautiful. I want to go this way. Okay. Headed back to the outpost. I got distracted by the turkey zone, okay?
Well, maybe one time when you fast travel there and they start flying, just have your shotgun ready
And start shooting them.
Just start shooting them.
Get a dead zone, make the zone move.
Mm-hmm. Make it move so it's a little bit further away from the outpost.
Yeah. See what these tracks are. Bison.
The ranting of Federal Street.
I am a fan of shooting bison. They are fun to shoot. They are fun to follow. Got a mule deer over there. Yep, this is the hill where I had turkeys, up on that hillside. Then I got greedy and blew out 2 zones up on this beautiful hillside. It was very fun, but very sad when I realized what I had done. Hello! Speaking of...
That's a big group. Look at them all.
What is it? I need to go to 150?
150.
Come out from behind the tree, please.
I wonder where they're going.
I don't know. I might want to just kind of follow them. Dude. They're trotting up the hill.
That was a pretty good big group of them.
Yeah, it was quite a few. Here's all their little tracks. Well, that was very not exciting. I would follow them if we weren't live streaming, but
yeah.
Let's look for some pronghorn and some bison. Should be coming up on a couple herds.
Oh, there you go. You going after bison?
Pronghorn, bison. Whichever one I come across. The thing with the bison is I often blow out the zones so they move around. So looking at where the zones on them are on the map isn't a super consistent way to find them. But we found them. Here they are. Take out this male first. Oh. We should probably reload.
Yeah, that would help.
Could be helpful. That male is down. Let's grab this big boy. Very nice. Now these two female. It was a small herd. Just 3 of them.
Why did you kill the rest?
Probably because I frequently take down the herds in this little valley. And they always run this way every time. They have their patterns of which way they go. Oh, that's the other one.
There's 2.
Yeah.
I think there's one ahead of you.
They probably kind of stayed together.
I think. Yeah, she's down. I thought I saw one that was coming back to fight you. That's what I was trying to say.
Was going aggressive.
Yeah.
Oh, pronghorn. Just some bushes over there. Just take a look in this valley really quick. Alrighty. Ooh. That's always fun to make a bright pink spot. Alright, bears. Please be nice. Please give me my great one. I'm gonna go shoot some bears. I have to do some bears every day. Maybe today is my day.
Be nice, bears.
Today could be my day.
Be nice.
I don't have my sheet with me. Can you find my sheet for how many takedowns I have for black bear?
Yeah.
And then we can keep track.
Hopefully Pepper didn't eat it.
I think it's attached to the notebook.
Okay. She was eating paper this morning.
I know, she ate my list. I know I'm almost to 1,700 bear.
Why do you have 5 different sheets for black bear?
Because every time I start a new day, I start a new thing.
Oh. Okay. You're at 1685.
1685, there's 1686. Well, to you too, little elk. Level 4 over there. There's the next one. Got a 5 over there. Oh, he's walking away from me. Let's give him a minute. We've got a mythical who is standing up. I usually give them a minute when they're standing up. Come on. Why are you still standing? Okay. It's going to pull up. I was holding it too long.
That'll give you a chance to reload.
Good idea. Oh, I'm glad I didn't shoot because he jumped. Like he jumped up. I didn't shoot though. That was too low and he's gonna run. Okay, didn't hit him though. Level 4. This lake needs more tents. It's okay. There he is, level 7. Okay, let's just double check. Nope, that guy didn't go down. Alright, coming to my next lake. Fast travel. Excuse me. Nice little elk bugle call. I like it when they do that. No bears in that zone. Oh. Whoa. You should, where were you at, dude?
You must be close to your tent. You must have respawned close by.
Yeah, well, I was planning to move it anyways. I just haven't gotten to it. So for now it's fine because I have plenty of bears over here. Hey, look.
What?
No, it's just the lighting. That just looks super dark to me. That elk.
Oh.
But it has a white butt. It was standing in shadow. 5 and a 6. Okay. Oh, what the?
What?
It started to float off the ground.
Levitating?
The bear, yeah. Some of the glitches in this game are pretty funny.
Yeah, they are. Stand on each other like a drink. Sometimes they go flying up in the air.
I know, we have a video of the bloodhound, like, zooming in, like, super dog.
Like, it's almost like it came out of the hill.
And then we have one where a moose just, like, gets abducted by aliens. Like, disappears into the sky.
Yeah, that one's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that was a weird thing that happened. Hello, bear. Hold still, please. There we go. Nice. Love to get those vital shots and just see him drop on the spot.
Mm-hmm. Makes it so much easier. You don't have to go on a hike to track him down.
Yep.
How many bears have you shot?
2, 3, 4. 4.
Okay. That's a lot of elk.
Yeah, there's always a lot of elk here. Gotta run and get this one. I wish a tent would stay here, but it gets knocked down. Oh well.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Yep. Yuppers.
Did you just say yuppers?
No.
What did I tell you about yuppers?
Yeesh.
Did you get this bear marked?
Yes.
Level 7. Nice. Last lake of my rotation. Come on, great one, come on. Because this puts me at 1,690 bears. I know grinds can go much longer than that, but come on. Come on. Oh, you're a girl. A 4? Oh. A 4 and a 6. Those are not what I'm looking for. But who knows what they'll respawn as. I can be hopeful. And we always remain hopeful. There's another one for the count. Thanks for hanging out with us. We hope you have a great rest of your Sunday.
See you later.